Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Crimson Desert. I've slightly changed my lighting setup, that's why it's a bit darker. I'm testing something. I got them little spotlight things that I bought, and I've got them on like the lowest setting possible. And I want to see how long it lasts. The thing is, it's not fully charged. I've got the other one on charge over there now. I know that's not fully charged because I know I ran them flat and they've been sat on my shelf for about a week and somehow it's got juice. It's been going for the past 10 minutes. But what I've done is I put my ring light up behind my TV so it's like changing through RGB against my white back wall, so it's now changing like my back wall, so it's a bit more chill when I'm playing my games. But obviously that used to be my spotlight. As well as my other little lights, which I've took down because that light there was my old little clicky lights that I used to put on the back of the TV. But because that's now up there, my ring light, I've got nowhere to put that where the lighting will look alright. Because I was using it again with that white light there that I'm not using now. I would normally have that in the same places where my ring light is, so that the white light is bouncing off the back wall, because the back wall's painted white. And it helps spread the light better. Yeah, I can't do that because if I put that up there with the other one, it gets rid of the whole RGB effect that I've got going on behind the TV at the minute. Yeah. I'll have to come up with some other idea. I do have me the ring light stand, which I'm not using now because the ring light's just on the back of my TV. So the stand, maybe I could clip that light onto there somehow and put it somewhere so it's giving off some light. Who knows? We'll see. Because the problem is the bottom half of my wall is blue and it doesn't reflect the light as good as like the white solid white wall up there on the top half. So the little light over there is not as good. If I put it too low, it casts a shadow. In fact, let's have a look how it looks. Because, you know, I'm thinking, oh, it's casting a shadow. But it doesn't really matter now because I'm using green screen. The fucking background remover. Just want it in a way that it's going to blind us, though. There's a bit of light in there now. Let's see. Actually, that looks alright there, like that. And I'm still getting the RGB up above. Cool. And that's just my little backup light on the front here. Because it's wireless. But I was going to return that because the lighting on it, where the battery on it wasn't as long as it's supposed to last, and they were heating up, which I thought was a bit dangerous. But I think if I have it on a lower setting, it'll not be bad. So I have it literally on the second lowest setting. What's that? What just happened? Alright, yeah. So, yeah, that's like bare minimum. As you can see, it's like hardly giving off any light at all. And that's the second I normally have it on, which is the second. And there's the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. This thing gets bright. And you wonder why this thing gets hot? And why I think it's dangerous? Because I don't think it should be going this bright. So yeah, I prefer to have it just all the way down. There we go, I've got done setting number 3. And that just sits at the front there, just giving us a bit extra light. I think that looks alright. And my backlight over there is giving us a bit more light, just in case. Well, my RGB's getting us in the mood when I'm playing my games. Right, so, welcome back to more Crimson Desert. Let's not waste any time. I might turn down the saturation a little bit. I think it's this that's causing it. There we go, that's better. Much better. Right, so the only thing we're getting at the minute is a bit of reflection off my glasses from the light. But I can't do note about that. Right, so Let me not waste any time. Let me get in, get on, and crack on with some more Crimson. Pour myself a drink. This bottle doesn't have that weird ring. The weird... Oh, yeah. Have they stopped using it? I hope they have, because it's a horrible design. I've got my little RGB diffuser over there. I got some Febreze, and I sprayed a bunch of that into there and then topped it up with water. It seems to be working. The only problem is, though, after like a minute or two, my body sort of like adjusts the smell. It's like when you smoke. When you become a regular smoker, your body adjusts to the smell of cigarettes and you don't smell it anymore. And then when you stop smoking and you get your senses back, you realise how much you stink when you smoke cigarettes. And that was the first thing I noticed when I quit smoking years ago. Yeah, I smoked from when I was about 15 till I was about 21, 22, something like that. And then my nana, who passed away due to smoking, asked us to quit. And I did. Never smoked again ever since. Whereas my brother and sister, it took them quite a while to stop. My sister doesn't smoke anymore. It took them a while. My brother, he vapes, so he still technically smokes. He never really gave it up. Yeah, I went cold turkey because I tried the patches that you put on your arms. That made my arm swell up. It's like one of the... Well, it like made my arm go red. So I think my arm, I was having some sort of reaction to it. That's like the only thing I've known to have some sort of reaction to. Like, I've never known anything that I'm allergic to until then. Then I tried the chewing gum, which was absolutely disgusting. It was like chewing an ashtray.
Yeah,
It's literally like taking the ash inside of an ashtray and just dumping it in your mouth. It was disgusting. So in the end, I just went cold turkey. Video games help distract us. And the fact that in this house it became a rule that if you wanted to smoke, you had to go outside. You weren't allowed to smoke inside anymore once my parents quit. So that sort of helped as well. Alrighty then. I kind of like this lighting setup. It works. The one thing I'm going to do, though, is that light bulb back there, the one that I used to use is my light behind my TV. The remote on it doesn't work anymore, so I can't do anything with it. It's just stuck to just white. If that would work, I'd be able to put that back behind the TV and just use that and keep my ring light down there. So I think I'm going to look on Amazon for another bulb. But I'm not going to buy that particular brand because the remote on it was fucking useless. Whereas the lights that I've got in my ceiling, each bulb, I bought like 6 bulbs or something, or 4 or 5. I've got 3 up there at the minute, and all work off of the one remote. So I've got a bunch of spare remotes, but this one remote has yet to fail. And it's your typical, you know, those. I'm sure everybody's seen them. But this one in particular has lasted, whereas every other bulb in the past that I've had that use these sort of remotes, it's always this that fails, these stupid things. But this one, thank God, is still going, and I've got a box with one or 2 more bulbs in, plus a few remotes. I don't know where I put that, actually. It's somewhere in here. But that's got a couple of spare remotes and bulbs in it as well. But unfortunately, those bulbs don't fit in the socket of that light that I've got back there. I could probably get a converter for it. It would probably just be cheaper to buy a bulb. Alright, so let's head to the study the Scholar Stone Institute because they have another quest that has popped up there. Or they did have. Then I'm sure they had another quest. Huh? I keep forgetting wherever there's an actual available quest, it's got them notes now. Keep forgetting about that. Oh yeah, we're busy doing that bridge. Oh, it's nearly done actually. Might just wait till that completes and then see what happens. Got one for the witches, but I don't know where that quest is. Haven't found the witch yet. Frozen Eldertree. Wolf trackers occupy the fort of the ancient Eldertree. Defeat them and liberate the stronghold. The red's kind of grown on us. I still prefer like a royal blue,
are you
but
craving my stew? A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon. You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
plate equipment. Ziggurat. He can't equip that door. Northern Fighters Chain Claw. I kind of want to see what that look. I wish you could like preview them without having to make them, like actually equip them and see what they look like.
A blaze. Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh boy. Oh, there it is. I thought there was a bug there because there was like an emergency patch yesterday to fix like 2 things. I was wondering if it introduced another bug there. Nah. I've kind of grown used to the other armor now. We'll stick with that. Ugh. Okay, how does that look if I'm not like black? Because even though this is on the lower setting, it's still distracting now. It's like right in my face. Again, that's why I don't know how people can sit with ring lights right in front of my face. Because for me, it is so distracting and blinding. Actually, you know what? It looks fine with it off. That looks champion. I'll stick with that. The backlight is doing a good enough job along with that. So I'll stick with that. These are here for... I wasted my money on these. Again, I wanted to get these for my green screen, but I've stopped using it. I'm just using the NVIDIA thing instead. So that way I'm now right up against the wall now. I don't have to have the green screen up anymore. So it just gives us more leg room space here as well, and room for the coffee table to move. Same like, because obviously when I'm going to sit and play VR games, I need the extra space. I normally push the coffee table over to the side. And then I just have it like that. But, yeah. I think also most of the light is coming from my TV though. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what it's like without the TV light. So it's fine actually, because it just means my TV's going to act as like a lighting source as well. So when my light areas are light up, or in dark areas, I go dark with the game. So I think it's actually perfect like that. There we go. I think that is spot on. And my backlight, like I said, is just helping that extra little bit. I don't know by how much, like. Problem is with that one, it's the remote, like I said, the remote for it doesn't work anymore, so I can't just turn it off and on from here. I've got to get up and turn it off to see what it looks like. Let's see. I don't think it's actually making that much of a difference. I think it's yeah. It's making a little bit of difference, but not much. And it's because I've got it behind my monitors here. And like I said, the problem with it is the blue wall on the bottom half of my room here doesn't obviously reflect the light as well compared to the top half. Which is where this light used to be. But now I've got my ring light up there, putting RGB behind my TV just to give it a bit more relaxing vibe. I like the chill, I do. Let's move you over a bit. See if I put that there, it's going to start casting a shadow and blinding us at the same time. You see now look, you can see a shadow. That's my camera, because my camera's like right here in front, and the light's directly behind it, so it's now casting a shadow. We don't want that. That's no good, laddie. Let's see if I put it. That's better. That's much better. Now it's giving where. There we go. Why? NVIDIA, hello? What is going on, NVIDIA? What is this? Because I'm now casting a shadow on the back, but NVIDIA should be removing that. See, it's fine when I'm sat forward like that, but as soon as I sit back, NVIDIA freaks the fudge out. Let's see if we can sort it. Filters. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, no. Yeah, no matter the setting I have that on, it just doesn't seem to help. And it's sort of blinding as the light, so I think I'm going to move it. It's now in front. It's behind the camera, but it's like in a way now that it's not supposed to be blinding us. Hang on, if I do it like that. It makes a bit of lighting, but it's not as good as it was. Oh, I hate lighting. So that's better, like there, but problem is I've got nowhere to put the damn, like, to keep, oh wait, hang on, I know what to do. Come here, Blue Tack. You have a job to do. She's Blue Tack. Forgot all about that. And then I'll just put it there like that. Hopefully it'll hold. Oh, no. Second I moved that cable, it just went... It's alright if I've got the light pointing away towards the wall, which is what I normally do when it's behind my TV. But, again, with this setup, the problem is the bottom half of the wall doesn't reflect The light doesn't bounce off it as good. Alright. That might be alright there like that. There we are. Champion. It's sort of still a bit distracting, but it's not as bad as it was. I could deal with that. Alright, cool. Just hopefully that blue tack holds for now until I can... It's a light that it's got a clip on it, like a big clip, and you're supposed to be able to just clip it wherever you want, but I've got nowhere to clip it down there. So it'll just have to do as is. I am roasting. As soon as I start streaming, the heat just goes woof. That's much better now, and like I say, when I'm looking up towards my TV, the RGB's bouncing around the top. What champion? Right. Defeat Gwen Kraber? Who? That's part of this Eldertree quest thing? Wolf Trackers. So it must be the leader of the Wolf Trackers. Is this because obviously we've done that legendary wolf quest? Is it now unlocked this, has it? What I'll do with this little front light that I've got. I don't know how to just get it to phase through the colours. Ah! Much blinky. Too stinky. Well, can you, like, transition through the colours nice and smooth, please? Instead of being weird. Ah. See, I think that just fades the single colour. I don't think it's going to, like, change. Nope. Oh, wait. There we are. Got it. I think, though, when you've got it set to this mode, there's no way to, like, dim it. It's just what it is. Tis what it is. Alright, oh god. RGB the front there. Why not? Wolf trackers occupy the fort of the ancient Eldertree. Defeat them and liberate the stronghold. Ooh, actually, while I'm here, I think I probably need to make some food. Just in case. Always like to keep myself topped up.
Morrow, brave one.
Ah, it's always water. Boo! Oh, I'm getting rid of that. I can't wait till the patch for the full control customization. I am getting rid of that stupid short jump thing. The game's hardly ever made us use it so far. I'll put it on some way that I still can use it, but not in a way that it's like gonna be a right pain in the arse. I'd rather just change any jump buttons to a completely different button to the button that you use to interact with things.
Some would call this chance, but I know better.
Like at the minute, sprint doesn't seem like the right thumbstick doesn't seem to be used for anything when you're just like walking around. It doesn't seem to do anything. So I'd rather put sprint on that as a toggle, if it's possible. Once they add in the complete customization option, and then have X as jump or interact. Keep square as jump and have X as interact. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. In fact, hang on. Because there is a setting option to change. And I'm sure I used to have it on the other setting originally, but it seems like they've gone and changed it again. Where are input? Yeah, I'm sure I used to have it on default. Because the start of the game was classic, and then they patched in like the default option. Yeah, so interact is now triangle. Jump. Sprint is X. Yeah, I think that'll be way better. Yeah, it's now trying. So no longer will I do that short hop when I'm trying to interact with things. Stick with this setting. Yep. 100 times better already. I'll just have to get used to the fact that now it's on triangle. What? What? Excusez-moi? Why keep kicking it? God damn it, we've gone from hopping to now kicking.
What's
Stop.
on your mind? Another day.
That would be required as to hunt a lot of deer though. But that one doesn't seem too bad. Meat and vegetable porridge isn't too bad either. Just need to start getting a crap load of sweet potatoes and grain. Yeah, I'd rather the meat just uses 2. Whatever it's used for, I don't think the payoff is worth it. I see it needs 4 grains. If I had more grains, fair enough. Everything else is fine. And you get 420 for that, and it only uses 1 meat. Ooh, that's even better. Um. Once again, water is a pain in the arse. Oh, stop. Well, with this button configuration, I'll disable kick when I add in the controller update because there's just no need for kick. Not needed. Get rid of it. Stupid thing. Ah! I'm melting, I'm melting. Turn that down a bit. Breathe. Why? You're right next to it. Just grab it. It would be so bad if I could do it without having to move. So just do that, and then... So that works, but I can't, like, grab the wheel again. Even though he's facing it, he doesn't want to grab it, he just wants to kick it. Give me water, please, so I can cook my food. This game is taking the piss.
Up for a game of cards?
Oh, I wish I could disable kick. The problem is there's some mechanics where you have to use these damn things, but it's very rare. Like the precision jump and kick are very rare. I think I've had to use kick twice and precision jump maybe twice as well. Like at the beginning during the tutorial. And that was it.
I thought today might hold something interesting, and I was right.
I need more grain. Wish I could get some seeds to like start growing wheat so I get grain in that. I'm yet to come across anybody selling that.
I was expecting you.
Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than... Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
You see, he doesn't seem to have the option eventually to sell more, like, materials for, like, ingredients. He just starts selling straight up recipes.
Hungry, are you? Don't forget your vegetables. A balanced diet.
Well, sorry, full meals he starts selling. I'm gonna get used to now that interact is now triangle. I thought the stamina was bugged and it was just letting us sprint forever there for a second. What is this symbol? Ah, I think it's to re-challenge him. Yeah. Thought so.
Hello, weapon bearer.
Hello, lady, woman.
If you need... Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
Why does no one have grain? Unless you can use that as an alternative.
Our quality is top-notch. It's fresh, just brought in today. Our quality is top-notch.
Also, they don't sell very many seeds.
It's fresh, just brought in today. Yes, what can I get for you? Just in time. You're very welcome here, day or night.
Don't mind if I do. Like, see, I like that. I like that as well. I've never really bothered with that. Like, I think I did once at the beginning where you can actually go into these places and you can buy stuff that are just lying around as well. Like, so if it's not in the shop menu, you can just come in here and, you know, buy it. See, got bread to buy. Harvest sack. Peas. Thank you, good sir. You can't buy everything though. Even though there's like a lot of stuff here, you can't just like buy all of it. There's only certain things that are lying around that you can actually walk up to and choose to buy.
Hey, what?
Eh? You what? You what?
Food. I'm so hungry. Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Alright, let's go, go, go. Added a few new sound alerts to the sound alerts today. Got rid of some that I noticed like weren't really being used too much, or some that I got a bit sick of. I didn't get rid of Secret Tunnel or Tim Curry's Space. I kept that. But I added like 6 or 7. Yeah, I'm limited to 30. I can't add any more than 30. So I have to remove some when I want to like freshen things up a bit. Plus, this gives them time to finish that bridge as well while I'm here doing this. We'll probably end up resting and then getting up in the morning. And if we'll have to go to where that bridge built that guy, where we've built that bridge, we'll go there quickly before heading for this next quest.
Another day. Tomorrow, brave
Another
one.
dollar. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. No. Yeah, look at that. That's going to give us 340. That's going to give us 320, plus some spirit, plus some ice resistance. That's just giving us ice resistance. And it's only giving us an extra 20 health. But it costs way more ingredients, like meat-wise anyway. Yummy. Yeah, big meat and vegetables we'll go to now. As usual, water is always the problem. I wish there was a better way to get water. It's cool that they've given you this option to draw from the well. I'd rather it gives you more water though. Because it just takes forever. You're gonna kick on you. You shut up. What is your problem? Hey, Scratch. How we doing, buddy? What? Oh, guessing that bridge is done. Yeah, speak with the noble if the leather works. Cool. Let's do that in a second. What is wrong with that horse? Oh, shut up. 2 seconds. Go away. You stupid. Don't you dare.
Good day.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! I get rid of the horse, and then these turds get in the way. Get out the way!
What's got up your arsehole?
Shut up! I'm running out of wormies. Or snakes, rather. Oh, that light's dead. I just noticed. Yeah, it wasn't fully charged anyway. No. I'll put it on charge later. Everything's good as is.
I'm feeling lucky now that you're here.
Turn out the lights. Also, am I going crazy, but is it now that we have like a full camp with a lot of shit going on? Is the frame rate having a bit of a dip at the minute? Now, I'm wondering, again, I'm wondering if it's because more people are now in the camp. We've got a lot more buildings, a lot more people, a lot more stuff going on. But the frame rate's like, just now when I'm just moving around, it doesn't feel as smooth anymore. I'm playing unbalanced with 120 hertz mode turned on. V-Sync on.
Another day.
Another dollar. Hello, bird. Alright, that'll do. Hi. Right. Still got loads of meat. And we've got plenty meat and veg. Soup. And clear soup. We'll use up the rest of our clear soup first. What I want to let us examine. Alright, I'll find it myself. Alright. Moving on. Oh yeah, we'll rest until the morning. Na, 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 na. Alright, adventure. Yes. So the Lord moved his wife away from here, from the looks of things. The one that we had to bring that mushroom cure to. Ooh. Ooh, bunch of question marks. I guarantee it's all just those stupid general Vader dudes, I bet you. I found a different wagon fence. Oh, and there's a quest here. Ah, because Deminus. That's why.
The wagon that came in this time seemed to be in good condition.
Ah, right, okay. Right, well, so there's a quest here. Hopefully it's marked it on the map. Yep. Leave that for another time. And there was another question mark further along. That one will probably be a general vendor. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, yeah, never mind. These will be quests for Deminus. Yeah. Been leaving them alone until I actually come to Deminus.
Morning. Fresh stock in today?
Jump in. Where? Why did an entire building just disappear? What? What? So I'm guessing eventually we're going to build something there. Just not yet. Yeah, you see, this is the whole popping issue. This is a prime example here. Something is very wrong since that last big update. It shouldn't be doing that. Moving on.
What is it?
What the? I don't remember having to go this far for that bridge. This is where we this is where we caught the Northern Pike. We've come miles up north. There's the bridge. Oh crap. Sorry. I do it on purpose. Oh! Why did you like automatically launch yourself there? Not surprised he took some damage there. I think sometime during the week when I'm not busy we'll do 14. I was going to do it this weekend, but honestly I'm hours and hours and hours into this game and I'm still thoroughly enjoying it. I do have gripes here and there, as you can hear us complaining every now and then, but I'm still enjoying the game. I'm still thoroughly enjoying just exploring and getting lost in this massive world. What happened to his gold bars that he
Better work on
had?
the bridge than I expected.
He had gold bars. Where did they go?
There you are. You've done a perfect job on that bridge. Now even more folk will be visiting us. I truly value your efforts. You always seem to get the job done. Here's your reward, just as promised.
Cool.
Our ancestors once claimed that uniting the continent was our destiny. I sometimes wonder if any road remains to that destiny. Our ancestors once claimed that uniting the continent was our
I
destiny.
can't even pick his pocket either. Ah.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Yeah, because I already stole that necklace from him yesterday. That's annoying. Yesterday it was showing, like, when you shine the light lantern on him, it was showing that he had gold bars. Now he's not. I can't even see anything on any. Oh yeah, I can see something on you. But yesterday it was showing he had gold bars. It's not showing that now. Boo. Oh, I mean, it was some sort of bar. Oh well, let's crack on with our next quest. Right. So, wolf trackers occupy the fort of the ancient Eldertree. Defeat them and liberate the stronghold. Defeat Gwen Crabber. Defeat that person. Do it now. Do. That's enough of them for now. Daffing into them sweets like crazy. I think this is where I did that horse racing that I lost against the other grey mate. Oh, there is actually something here though. What be this?
Let's widen our search.
What's gone into you? Are you alright?
Why am I still alive?
What the fudge just happened?
The smell of burnt flesh.
Cliff!
The
You're
piercing
alive.
Screams.
It's really you.
The scalding
Bloody
heat.
good to see you again.
Innocent lives needlessly lost.
Brent's been like this since that day.
Why am I still breathing?
Because you are. Now look up.
Here he comes with his speeches.
Cliff, am I seeing ghosts now?
No, it's really him.
I kept dreaming of this moment. But this time, it's real. So, We're not the last Greymanes.
No. And I'm seeking out the others.
You hear that? There's more of us alive out there. We're a tough bunch of bastards.
And we've got fight left yet.
Aye. We'll be needing that.
Right. I've got to stay strong for our comrades. I had taken you for dead, but you're here in the flesh. And what's to fear with you by my side?
And there's more waiting.
I've kept up my training in hopes of this day. Time to put that training to use.
This means a fresh start for all of us.
Welcome home. That'll be $5. 97 Greymanes. Let's see. Niall, a Greymane combatant. He is a steadfast advisor that the other Greymanes seek out whenever trouble arises. His care for others is always sincere and deeply heartfelt. Given his admirable character, virtually no one in the camp would dare speak ill of him, though through thick and thin he remains a steady, warm, and reassuring comrade to all who know him. Brant, a Greymane combatant. Many find him difficult to approach, with his hollow eyes and dark demeanour deterring them. His cynical attitude, which even seems to deny the slightest possibility of warmth in this world, often casts gloom on those around him. He lives quietly without grand dreams or ambitions, but is steadfast in his care for his comrades. Can I get info on Jordan? What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? Why isn't it giving us any info on Jordan? It's giving us info on the other two, but not Jordan. Nanny? Brant? Niall? There we are. Jorn, a Greymane scout. Few in the Greymanes can rival her skill with dual axes. The moment battle erupts, she closes the distance in an instant and overwhelms her opponents in a blink of an eye. Her prowess is matched by an equally strong sense of duty, prompting her comrades to say that she alone is worth the might of 10 warriors. We're nearly there. We've got just a few more left to go. One more scout, one more combat provisioner, and 3 camp provisioners. And then that is all the Greymanes reunited. Where's that other group? There is one more group I can find. Where are they at? Calfade Gate. Might quickly swing by there. Grab them. quickly grab them so we've got them up to date. If I ever have my controller at rest noise, it always like takes it as an input. Meh. I've been here before. Yeah. The hunting cabin.
I knew it. I've an eye for these things. Are you in need of help? It's not me that needs help. But there are folk looking for Greymanes up on that hill. Look to be Palunese. Best get to them before they move on. I will, thanks.
Check the people looking for Greymanes up on the hill. Are they going to be at that hunter lodge that I've just been to? They are, aren't they? Yep. Three more.
One of us was spotted in an hand. Ah, Cliff! Cliff!
Good to see you alive.
Ah, the pillar of the Greymanes has returned.
Oi, if you were
Joseph.
alive, why not let us know sooner?
Ah, I'm sure he has his reasons.
Vernon.
It's a tough thing, living.
How have you been faring? I've been chasing word of the others, which led us here. What word? My guess is Unca, but not much to go on. So I've been asking folk passing through the gate.
All this waiting around is starting to drive me mad.
Speaking of, Gerald should be back by now. Ah, there he is.
I have returned.
Oh, there's
And
another
a
one.
spot of fresh
Gerald.
face. Looks an awful lot like Cliff.
Aye, he does, doesn't he? Wonder why that is.
Cliff? I never knew you had a twin. I'm sorry about your brother. He was a good man, as I'm sure you know. We all loved your brother very much.
Still got your head in the clouds, Gerald.
Oh, hold on! You're no twin! You're the real thing! That's good to see you again, Cliff! I need to tell you something. A traveller told me the Greymanes are regrouping.
Aye. I'm the one who's been gathering them.
Of course!
So, will you join us?
Come on! Do you have to ask? It's the only thing we've been dreaming of.
Aye,
when we arrive. Let's have a feast.
Aye.
With ale. Yeah.
Finally. We can rest easy for a while. What should we bring as a gift?
Let's see. Gerald, a Greymane scout. Many find him impossible to read, and his eccentric ideas have earned him a reputation as an odd sort. It is his unconventional way of thinking that often reveals an unexpected path forward, because his strangest whims so often end up saving the day. He has become surprisingly popular among his bewildered comrades. Vernon, a Greymane combatant. Bald, loud, and boisterous, he draws the spotlight without trying. His unwavering will at the battlefield and ability to brush aside any unkind words has earned him a great reputation among his comrades. Some comrades regularly ask him to teach them the secret of maintaining such unbothered composure. Joseph, a Greymane with a technicolor dream coat. Despite his age, he still carries himself with the... was it Jason? Joseph? No, it's Jason in the technicolor dream coat. I can't remember. I close my eyes, drew back the curtain. Oh, I forget if it was it Joseph or Jason. No, it was Joseph. It wasn't Jason. I forget. It's been years. It's the sort of shit you sang in choir back in school. Back in when I was like 6, 5, however old I was. Yeah, it's Joseph and the amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. I thought so. I was right. Oh. Right. He often acts before thinking, drawn to slim chances, and always believes the next attempt might pay off. Some view him as immature, but his loyalty to his comrades is unquestionable, and he never hesitates to stand at their side. Lars, Greymane Scout, is one of the longest-serving members of the Greymanes. His terse and blunt attitude belies his kind nature. Despite the burden of constant combat slowly creeping up onto him, he carries on for the sake of the younger comrades who look up to him, much like Cliff and Unka. Fishing is one of his favourite pastimes. Yeah, where the hell is Unka? He said he was going to come back to camp, but he hasn't come back yet. Alright, so that's everybody that we can get so far. Four more left to find. So yeah, 3 more camp provisioners and 1 more combat provisioner. I'm going to guess we'll find those last few together. Maybe. Right. Let's crack back on with what we're doing. So the thing about these damn things, the instruction says they take about 2 hours to fully charge. When I fully charged this thing, when I put these on charge together once, I like ran them flat, it took like 6 hours to fully charge. And again, the battery, if you're lucky, lasts about 3 hours. I'm gonna try it again with the on the low, like the second lowest setting as what I had it on before. and see how long it lasts then. I'm just waiting for the other one to charge. I've got the other one on charge over there. It's been on for... we've been live an hour and 20 minutes, so we'll say that's been on charge maybe 2 hours now. And it'll not be full. Nope, still charging. So, again, the guys who sell these are full of shit. I kind of wish I'd returned them, but I think it's a bit too late now. I don't think I can return them anymore.
Hello.
Hello. You can't rename the legendary mounts, can you? I don't think. Let's have a look, see. I've never thought of that. Can I rename you? Nope. Don't think you can rename it. Also, can I actually equip you with something? Like, it looks like I might have an option to put a mask on, but it's blanked out at the minute. Maybe not. That's where we found some other remains there. There's 2 or 3 of them chilling there at that home. Oh, hello. I totally missed that though. Assassinate 3 enemies within 1 minute. See, the problem is the stealth mechanics in this game are pretty... Because you sneak up on one enemy and assassinate them, and then everybody in the area just becomes alert to your presence. To battle!
I'll see you for my work.
You leave my wolf alone.
You frighten us, curse.
Guess this place could fly.
Do is run. You won't get away.
You expecting me to kiss it better?
That's
You won't walk up it. You want to keep going? You'll reunite with Ian. I'll make sure of it.
ooh. Oh my god, I'm getting just stun locked everywhere. Quit it. Oh, it's because is it dogs? It is. That's why it's the little dogs.
No one will remember the Grey Mane.
Okay, some ran away and some didn't. Tackle isn't the same anymore. I've got to press a different button to tackle now as well. Buh. Right, that's this place clean. This house is clear. There's a lot of ore on the side of this. Oh, hell yeah, there is. Look at all that.
Let the icy
Oh, hello.
winds
Who the
carry
fuck?
your regrets.
Hello. Random. I thought I was going to fight you somewhere, not on just like a cliffside.
You've come to meet your end.
Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Ouchies.
Insect.
Is it? I can't get back up on my feet. She's like just camping us. Look at that. She's just standing on us. Get up, Cliff! What is he doing? He spent far too long. Oh god. I can't heal. She's not giving us a chance to heal. Holy crap. Oh my. Holy hell, this one hurts. Oh, why is it only letting us revive at a checkpoint? Nenny? It's kind of a weird place to fight, like, just on the side of a cliff. Is this... I think this is where I'm actually supposed to be fighting her. Look, she's just there, or is that some other people? Yeah, I think this is where I'm supposed to be fighting her. Why did it make us fight her there? That was weird. Ah. Oh boy!
Squirm a little longer.
Wow, this one is solid. I think I need like ice resistance against her. Holy crap. She just doesn't give you a minute.
I'll make you regret harming my men.
I'm regretting.
Ah, is that your full strength? Laughable. To dare stand in my way, fearless fool! The cold will claim your bones!
Wow, she can absolutely destroy us if I'm not careful. And that's after upgrading all my defense yesterday. She is solid. Oh wow, she absolutely destroyed my... Oh, where'd she go? Ah, she ran away. She absolutely destroyed my wolf. Ow. Wait, those symbols look like the same sort of symbols on that Stonehenge place. Is this going to tie into that? I don't know where she is.
Always some arse causing trouble. How are you still standing?
Is she like up at the very top there or something? Wait, nah, she's up at the top, isn't she? Wait, might use one of my elixirs against her. She is absolutely solid.
You're not going to like what happened.
I mean, I kind of did like it.
you enough, friend.
Yeah, I might use some of my elixirs that I've got for this fight. Wait for my wolf to cool down as well. Why is I going up there?
You've done me a great service.
Go. Can I not use two? There we go. Oh, get out the way. I'm on a timer here, you stupid. Why are you coming up here? It's a dead end, you idiot. Is she not up here? Come on, time is ticking. I should have used it once I got up here. Come on, Wolf. Wait, is she not here? Wait, where the fudge is she then? Where is she? Has she dipped? I know where she is, she's not appearing anymore.
I'm done playing with you. I want to kill something.
Has this quest dipped? Because we got rid of the percentage of this place down to 0. Or that just still reappearing?
I'll cut you down to
And she's not appearing. I'm so confused. Is she not supposed to appear at the top of this place? Well, there goes my defense buff. Oh, there's more to the place, you son of a... Well, I'm confused as hell. Where is she? What? Oh crap. I don't get it. Where has she gone? She's not over here, is she? What a waste of an elixir. What is this? The ancient sealed gate. What is this? This might be story related? I have no idea. Yeah. Ah. What? Something happened. Something happened. I'm hearing something, I'm not seeing something. I'm doing a thing. Don't know what, but I'm doing a thing. What? Now what? I'll go outside now. Everything in here, dude. I'm supposed to be hunting down my boss, but I got sidetracked. I found a thing. Is this gonna just take us up to a place in the abyss, is it? Activate the wind device. What? 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 Okay, I can see like grids now on the map. What is going on? What is this? Is this something story related? Oh. What? Whee! Oh, jeez, this is Senji. Whoa! Oh, yeah, that just sends you right into the abyss. And I'm still going. And I'm still going. Where am I? Is this place optional, or... What is this place? I'm guessing I can grab that core. It's always the weakness with these sort of enemies. Whenever you see that core, ever since the Crimson Nightmare. Oh boy! Ow! Oh. Okay, it's a bit harder to pull that off. Heal. Oh, he's batting me around. I think I got it. Well, I need to get it again. Heal, please. Heal, please. Oh, wow. Okay, I had my shield up. I was dodging. That was just hitting us no matter what. Oh my. This is why he likes to juggle this. What are you doing? That thing is solid to grab. Heal, 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 heal. Give me the damn thing! I can't not grab that! Oh, this is the one I hear! Why can't I grab that damn thing? Like, I can grab it, but I can't, like, pull it away like you could with others. It just doesn't want me to get it. Oh, I hate that move. It just juggles the crap out of it. Oh god, no. Ah, got it, finally. Get out. Whew. You were evil. So you can refight him again if you want. Guessing that's it. Just gonna give us an artifact? No? Ah, right. There is still more to be done before I can push on beyond this point. It's the first time I've just came to the abyss without, like, the story. Just happened upon the place. We're not supposed to do something here. I'm guessing, again, I bet you this is going to be story related. And I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Never mind. Hey Lou, how we do? Guess we'll go back to fighting that other boss then. Bumping into a bunch of bosses today. Oh, wait. What is rattling? Something's rattling. Where? Ah, is it you? Okay. What do I do with that? I don't see an option to interact with it. Yeah. I don't seem to do anything with it. Yeah, I think this is somewhere the story's going to bring us later, and I'm not actually supposed to be here yet. There we are. Got it. Right. Twisted Thicket we're now done. cool little boss. But in order to proceed any further, I've got to unlock a bunch of others. Skyloop Bridge and Ice Cradle. I don't know why, like, you can just go around like that. Look at me, bye, I'm bypassing your shit. I can just fly straight over there. Oh, no, this probably would, yeah. I thought so, that wouldn't activate. Oh well, cool. Well, we've done that little puzzle at least. Happy days. I don't know where the boss went that I was fighting. She just disappeared. And our enemies in their base, even though I've reduced the base to 0%, they just keep appearing. Which is how I discovered this place, because I was just exploring. Oh, now we are there. Right, so it was a bug.
You were the one who dared to meddle in our affairs.
So it was a bug. I came up here earlier and she didn't spawn. Piece of shit.
I'll shatter you into pieces. Just who do you think you are? Storming in and causing trouble? Speak before I kill you!
Oh crap! Ah, I hope that doesn't reset me me buff. It doesn't. Good. Also, I'm finding it very annoying because he's got the wrong weapon on. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't know why he's got the longsword on. Oh man, even with my guard up, she just slaps right through it. Holy crap. And the problem with this boss, the second you get up, she's straight back on you. Move. Oh, that move absolutely destroys us. Fuck it. How are you still alive? How are you still alive?
I can't believe it. Defeated.
Can I have that cloak? That going nicely with my current setup. Holy crap. She put up a fight. The ice attack that was destroying us. Ooh. She was tough. Acquire Gwen Carver's loot. Where? Is this it? I mean, it's saying steel. That can't be it, sure. No? Okay, so where's Gwen Carver's loot? Confused.com. Ah, right. There it is. I get her lance. I might actually swap to using that. Give myself something with a bit of reach. Spirit Siphon. Wait. Is it the chest piece that's got that ability? Shattering Frost. Imbue Ice. Ooh. Okay, I might swap to using that. Because I've got Imbue Flame with a volcanic eruption on my mask. So I swapped to that chest piece. It needs upgraded though. Need to recolor it and upgrade it, but yeah. Sweet. Spear left behind. You found Gwen Kreber's spear. It will serve as a symbol of the fort's liberation. Okay, so who's the dude there with the shield and that in that little thumbnail? I'm confused. Who the fudge is that? Can I get knowledge on you? I'm guessing I already have it. What? Why are you not giving us info on this person? I want info. Give me the deets. Yeah, I've explored almost all of Hanand. 11 places, 11 bandit camps left to find. 10 stuff for House Celeste. 2 more for that. One. Done. 1 more for that. Yeah, we're nearly done with Hanand. 140 out of 166 territories so far within Hanand. 24 out of 28 factions. So there's still 4 more factions to find. Hostile factions, right. Thank you. Why isn't it giving us any info on this person? Like, we'll be there, but we've got no info on her. I didn't do it on purpose. Grants a variety of effects when embedded in equipment sockets. Witches found in each region have the power to embed or remove them there. Triggers a delayed burst of ice at the target, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Shattering Frost. Attacks imbued with frost could trigger Shattering Frost. Right, so yeah, we can't take advantage of this until I've learned these. I don't know when I'm going to get to learn these elemental imbue abilities. A plate armor of Gwen Kraber, captain of the Wolf Trackers. She is Gaia's loyal right hand, constantly seeking new prey for him. In some ways, she seems an unlikely fit among the Wolf Trackers. Her true origins are unknown, but her skill is beyond doubt. So that's pretty much all the info we've got on her there. And it's on a weapon, not within the journal. Cool. I'm curious if there's like a single button press somehow to change your weapons instead of like having to do it from here. I don't know if there's a way to like do that, just swap between the two. You see, they've got the menu set up ready, but customization's not available yet. Controller input customization is currently unavailable. Only for skill element and confirm and cancel inputs. So, yeah, we can't customize anything yet. Let's see. Is there a quick button for change weapon? No. Doesn't seem like there is. I thought there was options like bound to the D-pad where you could do a press or you could do a hold. I mean, what am I talking about? Of course there is. Duh. Never mind, I'm just being an idiot. There's nothing bound to D-pad. Down on the D-pad. Let's go down here and see if this dude that was saw in that thumbnail somewhere around here. Nope, didn't get it, unfortunately. I'm guessing I'll be able to find it somewhere in the game. Quite often you can find fancy loot. At least so far, most of the fancy loot I found hidden behind waterfalls throughout the game. But I did get a spear. And a chest piece. I got a chest piece and a spear. So, yeah. My luck is coming together. I spent yesterday dyeing all of my armor and everything. I've sort of made myself look like I'm straight out of Assassin's Creed. Unintentionally. But yeah, I'm just getting a big frost spear that she was using. And a chest piece, which I need to go change the colour of because it's got these red bits down here that I need to change.
I need a quicker way to load another round. Any gunslinger worth their salt knows they're practically unarmed when they're out of ammo. Nothing worse than hearing a hollow click when you're in the thick of it.
That still isn't charged, that light. It's been like 3 hours now and it's still not fully charged. What? Reverse 1999. What is that? Is it? I'm guessing it's another gacha game. It's your fave gacha. So it's gacha. Why am I not surprised? I like this setup that I've gone with now. I've put my ring light now up on the top of my TV and I've got it pointing towards my wall because like the wall there is painted white so the light spreads across it nicely. So I've got my ring light up there. So it's like got a nice RGB going on behind my TV. And then I've got my front spotlight just sat over there in front there, but I wish I could put that somewhere else or some blinding us. Alright, did defeating her trigger anything new? So we've got that mission for secure resources. I might do that next. More resources I needed to gather, more comrades, expand force. So I may as well just do that next. Wait, isn't that like smack in the... I think that's like in the middle of Demonus, which I haven't been to yet. Yep, I thought it was. That's why I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I think I'm ready for the next chapter. Every quest that I currently have now, I can't really do at this point. So, yeah. I mean, we've got a couple there in Demonus, but I haven't really been to Demonus yet. Went there briefly, just a little way into it during one chapter, and that was it. So I think I'm good to crack on with the next chapter finally. Buh. I was going to play Final 14 today, but I don't know why. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm still, like, even though I am finding stuff to complain about every now and then, like, there's something that I think could be done better or something that's broken. But obviously, I think obviously that the devs are active patching the game. They're working on it. They're keeping in touch with the community, and just in general, I haven't grown bored of exploring. Oh, something just popped up. Alright, so we've got a couple of requests here now. Lars request. Lars asks for a dual beetle to use as fishing bait. Okay, so does anyone else have requests? Yep. Gerald's request. Gerald's devised a way to fry eggs on a shield. Okay. Good for you.
Where do I get myself some eggs?
I mean, we'll have a farm right next to a mate that I have worked together with the other Greymanes to... Yeah, the farm is definitely broken. None of our stuff is grown at all. I did read that apparently the farm is broken and they haven't patched it yet. Apparently it's been broken for a while. Like, I don't know if you have to be specific about what you put in here. The feed bin. It just seems to let you put anything in. I don't think it really matters. Oh, my bond with all the little chicks is reset as well. That was almost full for all of them. And now they're all blank. Lovely. There's definitely some frame rate issue going on in the camp now as well. And I think it's because I'm getting more Greymanes in the group. Because it never used to be like this. I think it's only started happening now that I've got more Greymanes here.
Yesterday's weather put me in the mood to mix and... Aren't you tired of wearing the same color every single day?
I don't know. Alright, so that... I'm not sure where that's changing. Wherever it is, it's hidden. Ah, right, I see. I can't see where this is changing. Don't know where that one's changing. Nah. Don't know where this last bit's for either. Can't see it. Can you near see it, laddie? Hey, there we are.
The wish to be beautiful. I look forward to creating more beauty with you next time.
You've come at a good time.
Hey, Snowball.
Ha! Took you long enough.
Ah, you've come just at the right time. I finally got a bit of free time today, so thinking of going out to fish.
Come to think of it, you like fishing too?
Here's a little tip for you. When you fish, try using a jewel beetle as bait. The fish will be lining up to bite.
How do you change bait? The game has never explained that.
But hey, nothing in this world comes for free. I'll have to charge you for that advice. If you've got the time, could you catch me a few jewel beetles?
Sure. Catch jewel beetles. As soon as I get access to the blue dye, I'm changing all the red bits blue. Ooh, actually. Na 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 na. Um.
Goodness. You should know I can't read your mind.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I still don't know if damage reduction's good or if defense is better. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Screw it.
Have you found what you were seeking?
That's expensive.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. Might does not make you right.
I'm yet to find a point to this bank. Like, I've added money to it and I've never seen any return.
Hello.
Well?
In this domain, all who labor for its good are, as is right, duly rewarded.
Where did I get so many money bags? Wait. Where the fudge did I get all these money bags? What the fuck? Is that a bug? Of that what? Whoa. How am I getting all these money bags? I mean, that copper pouches, it's not going to have much in it, I don't think. Yeah, it's only 20 silver. But still, where the fudge did I get them from? Maybe I'm getting a return from the bank? I don't know. Cool. I got some money from somewhere.
I'll be sure to mark this in my ledger.
That's the bank maxed out.
Money is a noble thing.
I don't know why the game won't let us just like slowly put in my silver. What is the point in this bank system? Like I haven't seen a single gold bar in the game yet. I found gold ore, but I don't know, like it doesn't look like there's a way to like process it and, you know, purify it and turn it into an actual gold bar. I don't see the point in the bank. Like it shows deposited currency and it's got the copper symbol. But you can't deposit any copper or silver, so I don't know what the point is.
Trust matters. Money is a noble thing.
Bank just seems pointless.
It is our custom to honor those whose hands and hearts serve the land. Have you given your hand to the service of the domain?
Yes. Have you seen how much shit I've done in this region?
Then know that rare treasures
Lady.
await those who give of themselves in loyalty and toil.
Yeah, I like this spear. Okay. Hang on one moment while I phase it to the floor.
Trouble.
Make it double. When it's trouble, make it double.
Pleasure to meet you. But keep our dealings quiet. What brings you here today? No need until we meet again.
You look friendly.
The Crow Mask is started. It starts.
Greymane. You're
What?
nothing short of extraordinary.
Yeah, thank you.
Greymane! You're as impressive as they say.
Thank you very much. Not to toot my own horn.
I'm listening.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. My weapons are unbreakable.
Prestige. No. Okay.
True strength comes from remember me when your blade grows dull.
I did max you out, didn't I?
The
Oh, nope,
season's
now I have.
turned. How about a bit of change for yourself? Let me know if something piques your interest.
Outfit supply contract, and I will buy that.
Perfect choice. Let
Yep.
me know if some... Oh, I was hoping you'd stay and browse.
Gotta go buy.
All I ask is enough for bread.
All right. I know there's a copper vein along here somewhere. There it is. Grab that while I'm here. It's a shame you can't rename the legendary mount. just wish I knew what this marker was. Like this, the mark on the mini-map here normally means there's bismuth somewhere. There ain't any here in this area. Weird. What is this? The cause of the I've just found a random quest. See, this is what I mean. A lot of quests could easily be missed. Because you've got to literally comb every inch of the map to find them.
If you have a moment, can you help me out?
You are the cause of the stench, you stinky.
Terrible manners.
I didn't mean to do that on purpose. I pressed the wrong button. It's a good job that justice system in this game sucks. Hi, this is our first time meeting.
Moment, can you help me out?
Yes, don't mind. It wasn't me who stole from you.
I feel like I'm going to throw up.
You couldn't give me a hand mucking out the pig pen over there, could you?
My stomach's too soft for this.
Hmm?
Sorry to ask, but you didn't even flinch at the sting.
What?
And the flies. I'm losing my mind.
I'm nearly 200 hours in, and I'm being asked to clean out a pig pen. Clean up the feces. What? So do I need a shovel?
There's something on your mind?
So... What? Shovel. I got a shovel of poop. My name is Cliff and I do everything cause I'm a stupid poop. Can you get out of the way? I can't do the mission with you in the doorway. Fucking move. I found a purpose for it. You won't get out the way? The poop is yours. I literally just has to dump it out the door and that's it. The quest thinks I'm done. I did an excellent job. Yes.
Have a good day.
All done, lady.
Oh. You cleaned it all up.
Yeah?
Thank you. Oh, this dead. Don't come any closer.
You're welcome.
I can hear you fine from here.
Stinky. Stinky.
Well, really?
Nanny? Damn it.
You cleaned it all up. Thank you. Oh, this dead. Don't come any closer.
I think you're in the wrong line of work, lady.
I can hear you fine from here. Thanks for cleaning all that mess up. But I do have to tell you this. You should really clean yourself up by the river.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Stinky me! I'm stinky! Let's go and jump in the river! Whee! Incoming stinky person! Splish. All good. So that was just a random quest. Faction quest complete. The cause of the stench. It was me. I was stinky. I'm curious what gave me them bags. Holy crap. Again, I mean, it didn't give us too much money. It gave us like 100 silver in total. Which isn't much. Yeah, I need ore so I can upgrade this weapon. And money to unlock them. Well, I've got the money now anyway. I can go back to the witch. So most of the money unlocking this spear. I'm gonna get wiped out from that. Bah. Drumpa. Good work, my feathered friend. Do 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 do.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Yep, there goes all that money. Oh boy.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Say again, I don't know if damage reduction is better than defense. I think I'll just do that. I need to upgrade that chest.
I must thank you.
Is that full yet? Why are you taking so long to charge, you stupid piece of shit? I definitely think they were faulty. I probably should have returned them. I should have just gotten a proper... Because I bought these because I thought, oh, they're cool, they're small enough, and they've got a battery life of their own, so you don't need to keep them plugged into the mains. But the problem is, the overheat. I think that's the number one thing I think they're dangerous for. But I've realised as long as I don't have it like turned up too bright, It's because the problem with this device is there's no holes for ventilation. They should have made an area for it to vent. Like, there's a couple of lines on the bottom there, but that's not holes. It's just a little indent at the port. It doesn't actually open up the device for it to, like, vent heat. And so all the little LED or the little lights inside of it just cause it to get very hot. Especially the USB-C port on the back here. That thing gets very hot to the touch if you turn the brightness to this, like, up to max. Like, to the point where it burns your finger. Which is why I immediately thought, this is probably dangerous. But it's got a stamp and everything saying apparently that it's passed all checks. If it burns my house down, I'll sue the shit out of them. That's how I would do. But that's not bad little. It's an alright little light. It changes all the settings to it. Different colours. You can have different modes where it's flashing or slowly fading. But like I say, the reason, like, this is, like, I showed it at the start of the stream, but that's with it on its dimmest setting. It looks like it's off, but it's actually on. That's at, like, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6, level 7, level 8, level 9, level 10, level 11, level 12, level 13, level 14, level 15, level 16, I think it goes up again. Yeah, 17, 18. Yeah, I think it caps out at brightness 18. As you can see, this fucker is bright. Just this one light lights up the whole of my room. But as I said, having it on this brightness, I think is dangerous. Because it's got nowhere to vent all the heat that it's generating. I see the battery's dead. The battery on this is flat. I need to charge this one. So I've got the other one on charge. But I mean, again, it comes with like magnets as well. Like both sides have got like a magnet, so you can like magnetize it to a surface. Which is another reason why I got it, because I was going to like magnetize it to my green screen, but I've stopped using the green screen. I'm just using the NVIDIA background removal. It works better, and I'm not having to faff with like physical hardware. So this is now just like an optional little light I can have for like RGB if I want. If it wasn't so dangerous, I put it behind my TV. But again, when I'm using these, I'm just going to keep them nearby so I can keep an eye on them until I'm confident they're fine. Yeah. If only the battery lasted a little bit longer. And the other problem is they've put the charge port on the bottom. Like all the buttons and the charge port are on the bottom where it like magnetizes or sits on a surface. Why didn't they put them on the side? Like they've got a screw-in mount there so you can like screw it to some sort of mount if you want. Then they've got one on the other side as well. Why didn't they just put the buttons on this side and the charge port? Just put them on this. And because again, I don't think he needed the mount on both sides. And the buttons being on the side probably would have been better than on the bottom, because again, when it's on a surface, you can't have it plugged in and you can't mess with the buttons to change settings, which is kind of silly. So you have to like pick it up and then mess with it and then put it back down. And you can't, like I said, plug it in and keep it charging. In fact, I probably wouldn't anyway, because like I said, I'd be worried having this on and charging at the same time. And that will make the thing burst into a ball of flames. But they weren't expensive. They were, it was £15 each I paid for them. Well, what I should have done was just getting some of them, because you can get tube ones that just stand upright and they've got like actual like pointed stands on the bottom. I probably should have just gotten 2 of them. They were a bit more expensive though. Right. I was supposed to be catching bugs, but I got sidetracked by that lady. Thanks, lady. Why? Did he pick all that up? Well, it looks like he did. Yeah, put a bit of speed on that lance. I thought I was here for jewel beetles, not mushrooms. It's prioritizing picking up the mushrooms. Got it. No, what are you doing? Oh. Ooh. Is there something here? Or is it just that? Just the palm I feel. A hero's tomb.
Captain, is life treating you well up there? Child you saved back then now walks a noble path, serving as an aide to Marquis Circus. Watch over the lad from the heavens.
I didn't see my lantern pinging there at all. Is there something wrong with the lantern not showing memories properly? Because I did not see my lantern pinging there, or I'm just blind and didn't notice. There's definitely frame rate issues going on here now. 100%. There is something causing the frame rate to tank in the Grey Main camp. Let's have a look. See, I'm gonna have to Google, see if anyone else has mentioned it. Crimson Desert Grey Main camp frame rate. Crimson Desert is known to suffer from significant frame rate drops and stuttering in crowded areas, including the Grey Main camp. I've never noticed it in the cities. I've only just noticed it since that last patch. Or it's either the last patch that we just got yesterday, or it's because I now have more Grey Mains in the camp, more buildings and such, and that's something here is causing it. Like, even now, just... I was thinking, hang on, what's going on here? There's definitely some issues, as you can see. Exhibit A. What the fuck? Let's see if I put a VSync off. That is 100% better. I can still tell it's doing it. It's when I'm pointing my camera in that direction, there is something over there causing frame rate issues. Because look, when I turn it away, fine, lovely and smooth, buttery smooth. The only reason why I normally have VSync on is because for you guys, I noticed, like, because obviously on the capture side it's only doing 60 FPS, but on my TV I'm doing 120, so I don't see any like screen tearing. But you guys do every now and then. It seems fine there at the minute when I'm handing the camera around, actually. It's something over there. There is something that new to the camp that is causing frame rate issues.
Antlers flare wide like open wings.
And I can tell because like I'm looking at that guy's shield there and I can see it like juttering as I'm turning the camera. It shouldn't be doing that. There's definitely some issues since the last patch. Or since I've getting more Grey Mains in the camp. Something has appeared in this camp that's causing that issue.
Perfect day for hunting.
So it's even doing it on performance mode. As soon as I turn the camera away in this direction, lovely and smooth. I turn it over here and the frame rate just absolutely tanks. Doesn't matter what mode I've got it on. See, because I've got VRR on my TV, and the capture card should be using VRR as well. Which it is, because obviously if my capture card wasn't using it, I wouldn't be able to use it on my TV and my PS5 because it has to go through the capture card first. But for you guys. Oh, wow, the capture has completely froze. Wow. The audio's working for you guys, but the video's completely kicked it. Oh, boy. There we go. That's weird. That's never happened before. And I don't think the video delay is working again. Oop. There we go. See, I'd much rather have a V-Sync off and just have VRR on. Because you can't have them both together. It's so much smoother with V-Sync off. I'll keep it off just for today. And let us know if you notice any, like, really bad screen tearing. Because, again, I don't notice it on my TV. Because my TV's fine. Because it's doing 120 FPS. Well, it's variable. Like, at the minute, it's saying I'm 57. But I know it just feels a lot smoother than that. Because it's 120 Hz with VRR on. V-Sync off. And I can't really notice any screen tearing on my end. I can't really see it on the capture card at the minute. The play, man, that is god awful. Hang on, let's see what my TV's seeing when I'm over here. 47. And then when I turn the camera, 60, 50, 53, 49, 119. Because again, VRR, it's variable FPS. But then as soon as I go turn the camera in this direction, the frame rate, yeah, my TV is seeing the frame rate is just tanking in this direction. Like it's dropping down to 30, 47.
Carry them about.
There's definitely something over here that has caused a problem that never used to.
Ready for some trouble?
I'm gonna narrow it down because it's still doing it in this direction.
Fishing docks once I get those baits.
If I keep going in this direction, then suddenly stops. Ah, it stopped.
I hope you've been well.
It stopped. It's doing it again. Is it just an object, or is it just the fact that there's a lot more going on here now? Because I'm thinking of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 failed because of many issues. A lot of the menus were server-sided. You had to navigate through the menus. But you had to wait for the servers to respond for your like inputs and that, and it completely killed the game. But there was also these flower pots in the game that had so much pixel density that they were breaking the game as well.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
It's weird. Right, anyway.
Oh, look at these lively little things. Fish won't be able to resist them. Oh, I'm sure to get a fine catch today. Thanks. Next time you're free, let's go fishing together. I'll give you an even better tip then.
Alright. We're nearly done with Grey Man requests. Again, it's harder for me to notice on OBS if there's like tearing going on. What I used to do was I used to go over here by the fast travel and I'd just stand on the cliff edge here testing. This is where I can usually tell when I'm just like stood over here. Ugh. I can just see the odd little jitter every once in a blue moon when I'm like panning up to the clouds. But again, VRR's kicking in and like smoothing it out. No idea. Right. Yeah, it seems yeah, a lot of people are saying, yeah, ever since the last update, the big update that we had, frame rate drop, constant glitches after the almost 50 gigabyte update. Same here. Just like to say, I too am experiencing it, yeah. PS Base, PS5 Pro, PC. Yeah. Honestly, I think they need to roll back that update that they wanted to, like, improve all the cliffs in the distance. There was nothing wrong with it. They've completely ruined the performance of the game by doing what they did. Roll it back. The cliffs looked perfectly fine the way they were before you messed with it. I don't care about the visuals of the mountains. Yeah, it's cool if they look a little bit prettier, but again, there was nothing wrong with them. But you've done that at the expense of everything else running like garbage, like the popping on the rocks here, the lighting, you just see like the lighting flickering there. In general, when you're approaching people with lanterns and things like that, the lanterns like turn the light disappears even though it shouldn't be disappearing. And just in general, the worst part is, I've said this for like the past 2-3 days now, the popping on the rocks on everything is the worst noticeable thing. Like, it's stuff that's just right in front of you as well. Popping's normally supposed to be more noticeable. Hey, just saw everything at the distance there. Have a quick pop there. You see it? That. Look at like the lighting and the just everything at the valley in the distance there as I'm running around. You see it? It shouldn't be doing that. Now it's stopped now that I'm standing still. As soon as I start moving again. It's like the cloud shadows that are being cast are only moving when I move, and they're not moving smooth. It's just a... It was doing that with the air balloon shadow yesterday when I was flying around. So watch, I start moving. See, look. So they're like, the shadows are moving at a jitter. But then as soon as I stop, that stops as well. That's not right. Oh well, moving on. Oh wait, hang on, I need to speak to you.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
I need a lot more armor. Yep, I need way more ore.
You care to come see me if you need something repaired?
Alright, I need ore. Lots of ore, please. As it, even on stream, it looks way smoother with VSync off. Just again, I just hope there's not screen tearing going on. Because the VRR is supposed to stop that, but the problem with VRR, I think what I read is if your frame rate dips below like 47 or something, that's when it'll start tearing again. Like VRR can't compensate for like the really low frames. But the game looks so much smoother when you've got VSync off. Just a shame it comes at the cost of possible, like I said, screen tearing. Droppa! Because obviously VSync is supposed to keep everything running at a solid, steady frame rate. But when it does that, it just seems to look like it's not as smooth compared to like with VSync off. Bird. Make sure you're picking that up. But again, this is like the first console game that, to my knowledge, that even gives you the option to like mess with VSync. That sort of shit's, with console games, that sort of shit's normally automatically managed. Games never normally used to give you that option, but I think, again, it's because consoles are basically just becoming PCs. And PCs are becoming handhelds or consoles. Because obviously look at Steam and the new Steam machine, and obviously the handheld, the Steam Deck. The roles are slowly reversing with the tech changing. You can't see any screen tearing yourself. Yeah. I could the last time I was doing it, but again, maybe one of the last updates sorted that at least. Because I could never see it on my TV, because obviously that's running at a better performance than the capture side. The capture side is limited to 60. I think it can do 1440 120. It can't do 4K. But I mean, I'm capturing at 1080 anyway. In fact, let's have a look at I don't know if I can open the settings while I'm already using the capture card in OBS. Yeah, I don't think it lets us. Yeah, I wonder if I put it like... Problem is OBS, I would have to change it in OBS as well. Because OBS is stuck at 60. Yeah. I'll mess with it another time. For now, we'll just leave it as is. I'll watch the VOD back to see if there's any badly noticeable issues. It might not be too bad if it's just like the odd tear here and there, but if it's like constant, then that's probably where I'll end up putting V-Sync back on. Little paw. Not what I wanted. Little paw. Some point in the future I might change my like audio setup as well, stop using a software based mixer. Like I might buy an actual physical mixer. I've got one lying around, but it's a really old one that relies on old cable connections. So I don't really use that one for that reason. But I might get one of those ones that's specifically for streaming at some point in the future. There was one I was looking at on Amazon. It was only like 60 quid. And I've checked all the videos, like reviews for it on YouTube, and everyone's saying for such a cheap device, it's really good. So I might grab it in the future because at least I'm not breaking the bank with that. Ah, box. Yeah. Oh, okay. That worked. So in that way I can, like, sort all my audio just with like, physical dials and everything rather than relying on that Wavelink software. I've used that Wavelink software for years, but it's not without its issues. So much easier just to use the force palm instead of using the pick. Ah. Alright, how much is that netted? We're probably not much. Nope, I need way more. Oh, hang on. 88 butterfly. No, not it. Oh, there we go. Hello, go pick up the loot. It's alright, I'll do it. You just chill. Son of a... What? Break already? That's totally a bit there as well. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious about that helmet. I forgot all about that mining helmet that we now have. Wait, where is it? Detect all. I'm just curious if it actually gives us a light source as well. No? Oh wait, it actually does. Darkens everything else out, but it makes a ore glow. But it also like kills my lantern. Ah, and it goes off once I've done that. Nah. Well, that's not that great. Great. That's all I'm getting on this cliff face. Yeah, that ain't a whole lot for all that effort. Yeah, still don't know what that question mark is there. Nobody's appeared. Unless it's fixed now if I go back there. Great. Aha! You weren't there the last time.
Welcome in. Say the word if you need a hand. I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Ooh, shadow grey dye.
You've got an eye for quality.
I don't know if I already have that.
Browse to you. Please, come again anytime.
Great. Cool. So now I know what that is. Blocked by fundamentalist goblins. Where? Even the map's smoother when I'm panning around on the map. See, I prefer that light with that colour because it lights us up a bit better. Alrighty then.
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Bow, bow, bow. Yep, just ain't got enough materials. Need loads of ore. Got enough for 3 more upgrades. And I'd rather upgrade my defense.
Come see me if you need something repaired.
82, yeah. I was originally at 93. So my defense has took a bit of a hit. What was that? Pack. Weaponsmith's pack. Ah, right. This is for selling. You can't see. The game hasn't given us the option to use them yet. Like that slot there looks like it's for equipping packs, but I can't even ID it yet.
Got a new dish on the menu. Do you want to take? So, that rumble was your stomach, not the weather. Caught that. Don't forget to eat, yeah? If you grow up... I just love organising and sorting out everything. I'll be here if you need me.
We aiming? What the hell? You feeling alright? Okay, you do you. Now, that was a lot of text. I'll give you like a split second to read it. I think our Greymanes have got plenty of resources now. 55,000. I wish I could convert some of that back to silver.
Why?
That should be an option. They should give you an option to convert some of that to, like, your own.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Yeah, no option, unfortunately. Boo!
Why carry... Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Alright. Good to go. I'm going to quickly go check that factory again and see if there's anything else to be done there. It makes no sense that we went through all that effort to boot up that factory. We got like 2 elixirs from it, and then that was it. The game's just like, that's all again. Where was that place again? Where the fudge was that place again? Nope, not that one. Landing castle once operated as a fertilizer plant, bolstering a production facility. Failed to yield significant results. It was gradually abandoned. Is that the place? I don't think that's it. Oh, no, it is. So this place is... Oh, there's people here now. So this place is just chugging along. Ow. What happened there? Ow, ow, ow. What is going on? So I'm still curious about this room. As if there's something to be had here. Why am I hearing spiders? Any? They're still like hanging around on the outer walls or something. Or is it something else I'm hearing? No, I think it's just this. Ah, it's that. As I notice, all the notices have changed from purple to like a pale browny colour. I'm just curious if there's another secret to this place. It's like you fight the spider in the bottom, but then there's nothing really going on in the upper levels of the castle. Loads of rooms. This, like, what's the deal with this just random room? Wait. Curious about that frame rate, VSync thing. Desert. Yeah, a lot of people are saying like it does look like the recent patches have sorted the V-syncing. So I'm like quickly panning the camera around like that, just looking at the OBS feed to see if there's any noticeable. No. Oh wait, I think I did see a little bit there. Again, it's not constant, so I think it's fine. We'll see how I get on. Right. Yeah, it's so weird that you unlock this factory and you get a reward of 3 elixirs and then that's it. You don't get it anymore. Even though it's constantly churning out perfect elixirs. Look at all these. And you don't get to have any of them. Yeah, knocking them over doesn't make it so you can pick them up. They are actual physical objects, but you can't do anything with them. Oh well, moving on. I wish I knew of a good cave where I can get more ore. Where was the cooking, the Meldon pot doodad? Where was that again? There it is. There was a cave near there, if I remember. Yeah. I can't remember what ore I got from there. It's just going along, ever since the start of the game, I've always gone along that same cliff face, just farming the ore along there, but you just don't get enough to warrant the time it takes to do it. So I need actual good caves with ore deposits. That would be handy. Get up. Why would you climb? I want my brace here. is that little water area. There's an area around the back here somewhere. What the fudge is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, should be a cave here. There it is. Or used to spawn in here. Only came in here once. Hopper. And not a whole lot of it either. This game sucks. Boo. I need more. So I was going to do the main story today. Once again, sidetracked with other stuff. I just keep finding more and more and more and more to do within the Henan region. And again, I'm at like 180, 190, maybe more playtime now. And I still haven't touched the rest of the game's world. That's why there is a very small percentage of people that have actually platinumed this game, because a lot of it is progress tied to like completing all the side missions, finding all like the NPCs and getting yourself like trust level up with them, like all the important ones. There's so much little things that you've got to do to platinum this game. I need to be like running around all these little buildings as well, because they could pop a side quest that I've missed. The game just doesn't tell you where quests are, you have to actually find them. Which is why I was saying I wish they would take advantage of the quest board a bit more, because there's a board in every town, or nearly every village, and they haven't really took advantage of it that much. I've had a few quests, maybe like 12 quests at most on the notice board. And every other quest I've just had to stumble across.
Hey?
You see? Oh, is this the last bounty? Oh my god, I finally found the last... I've been wondering where the last bounty was. Is this the only place to find his bounty? Haldin. I finally found the last bounty for this region. Holy crap. Haldin. Vilcum Outpost. He's a dwarf, early 30s, robust. Halden has a bounty on his head for disguising himself as a Hanan soldier and stealing military supplies from the barrack camps. A bounty will be paid to anyone who captures the target and brings him to the constabulary. Oh my god, I finally found the bounty. Right. Where did it say it was again? Volkdren something? Volcom Outpost. See, I try not to track these quests. So I can, like, find them myself. Right. Outpost. Outpost. Fort. Elden a gate. Out a gate. Vulcan. Where is this Vulcan place? Fort Warspike. Where the fudge is this outpost? Haunted Hill. Rocker Hill. Riverwood Outpost. What is this question mark? Huh. There's a question mark at this outpost for some reason. Check that out in a minute. Cannot see this Volcrum or whatever the hell it was called. Deep Fog, Storm, Sage, Rift. Camp John. This is why I say it'd be nice if the Daves added an option on the map to bring up a list of locations for you to scroll through. Like places that you've discovered and just add to it as you get, like, have it so it's, like, for example, have it so it's similar to the journal stuff where when you go into a menu like this, there's an option to, like, you know, open a tab like that. So have it like that, but for each region. So when you open the map, it'll have, you know, Hanand, Demonis, Pywell, blah, blah, blah. And you can open those up, and each of them will have a list of all the locations that you've discovered within that region. And as you're scrolling through that list, the map pointer will be, like, panning around the map for you. I think that would be a really good addition to the map. Pardon. Why do you have a question mark? Outlaws. Wait, is the outlaw near here? Why did that pop up? Ken Quarry. Goldleaf Trading Post. Ken House. I should probably get rid of that as well, because same with this one. I think this one's got a question mark on it for some sort of faction. If I liberate it. Is that... It's still Hanand. So yeah, this little region here, belongs to a different faction. I should probably go there as well at some point. Let's go clear that area out, and then we'll see what that question mark is there. In fact, no, we'll go here first. See what the deal is with that place. Moo. Gentlemen, what are you doing here?
I'll hit you so hard, your ancestors will cry. I saw that coming.
Yeah, so I was supposed to learn about a new faction here somehow? How so? So where's this info on another faction? Done in there, say it, laddie. This is not saying I'm stealing. I'm confused.com. There is a question mark here on the map, but no information. Bandit stronghold located around Rocker Hill. Also, that challenge isn't disappearing. For some reason. That challenge should have disappeared by now. Ow, 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 ow. I don't in here see what's going on here, laddie. Let's destroy this tent. Diamond? Cool. There's definitely nothing around here to learn from.
Great tidings to you.
Right, it's because I'm still 100%. Alright, so I need to find 2 more enemies. Beat them without taking damage, and that'll be a spear challenge complete. What? What are you doing? Hell then. I'm supposed to learn who owns this region, apparently. Because if you go to the Factions tab, this is the one section that's still, like, grayed out. I mean, Anvil Hill's grayed out as well. Which really it shouldn't be. I bet you if I reload, I bet you, in fact, you know what, I'm going to test it, I'm going to save and reload, and I bet you when I load back in, it'll tell us whatever I needed to know there. It's not charged yet. We're going on like 4.5 hours now. And it's still not fully charged. Yay! Yeah, those things are dodgy, them lights. 4.5 hours, it's still not fully charged. For something that only lasts 3 hours. Bah, 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 bah. You know what I miss? The spicy Whatsits. Or just Whatsits in general. I miss the cheesy Whatsits. Or the spicy cheetah crisps. These massive crisps that are like twists. But they're huge. I miss them. I might go to the shop tomorrow and buy a bag of them. And be fat. Have we learned anything new? I guess not. Oh, would you look at that? That question mark has disappeared. So, right, when we hovered over that camp, it said I was going to learn something new about a faction, and it told us fuck all. And now, after I've rebooted the game, that question mark has disappeared. Yay! What a fat waste of time that was. Better not be a bug. Oh well, let's head to the other camp. We'll wreck that one, and then we'll move up north to that other question mark and probably be disappointed by that as well. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Just me and my wolfy friend. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where is that? Ah, right. It'd be underground in that ruin. Never mind. I love that. That's one thing I love about this. Like, there's places that get taken over by bandits, and yet the guards of this region just do fuck all about it. Like, they'll just walk around the area. Even if I get into a fight and they're walking around nearby, they'll just usually stand there and not do anything. I don't know, they're literally walking right up to the gate here of a place that's been taken over by bandits. Useless.
You shit! You rotten little shit! Scurry off to where you came from!
Ah! Ah! Meh. What the? What the? Not what I wanted. I'm taking that before it says I'm stealing it. Oh, wow, the guard. Whoa, maybe they have fixed the guards so they actually help now. Also, this place is leaking like crazy. I don't know if I got that in time there. I'm gonna go get me some cookies. Oh, wait a minute. Right. I have to run. It is raining. Oh, you can't even enter photo mode while you are like when he's like doing these little chills. Ooh, hello.
You've an eye for fine stone, I see.
Oh, you sell ore.
I never tire of the feeling of stone in hand.
Gimme.
They're more useful than you think.
So I've got to max out trust to have him sell bloodstone. Also, I need to start buying just normal stone because I've got
They're more
to.
useful than you think.
I've got to give a load to the Greymanes.
Every grain tells a story. Glad to have met you. Take care.
Nelly.
Here you are.
This means more to me than the rarest gem.
Really? Then give me all your gems. Also, it is a pain in the arse to get to that other salesman because all these rocks.
You've an eye for fine stone, I see.
Another one?
Don't judge a stone by its surface.
He sells ornaments. Bismuth decorations. Okay.
Every stone and all. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Alright, okay. Ah! Wait. Any? Oh, it looks like the bandits have recaptured this place. Wow, yeah, they've took over the quarry again, the bandits. So that function has actually reared its ugly head now. Ah, that'll be such a pain in the arse to liberate again. I'm going up north first. Fuck that, I'm going here first. Place is massive. Unless it's not as hard the second time round, I don't know. I get the feeling it'll be exactly the same as the first time you do it. Is there any loot behind the waterfalls here? I can land there. I don't see the mark and I get the feeling there's not. Ow. Yeah, no. This game loves hiding treasure chests in waterfalls. Ah, more wolf trackers. But gentlemen, I already killed one of your leaders.
You won't walk away. Bring it You'll regret this. Oh, bugger, aren't you?
Come on, wolf, help. Oh, that's a big dude. Head dude now, look. Ow. Ow. Right, so this had a question mark on it. What's this one going to be? Oh, wait, there's a pin there where they're training. Maybe something to observe for a move. Origin of the Gunshots. Faction quest complete, apparently.
Watch out for flower baskets floating in the air. I was on a forest patrol when a flower basket dropped over my head. It blew to bits and damn near killed me.
Don't care. Right, so I don't see an option to observe anybody. So why did this place have a question mark? Deja vu. Hey, now there's no question mark. What I should be doing though is looking for these other question marks and just checking out what they are. Some of them are going to be nothing, like those last two, but see, there's a big question mark over this way. It's probably just going to be a fast travel point, but you never know. And there's that ruin up north where I got my wolf, where I've put a marker, and there's another question mark over there as well. Bring that back down. I think I had that far too big. Okay, that's alright. Right. Good for now. Yeah, I'm already getting the cave there for the waterfall. Ah, yeah, we'll never solve that place. I always wondered what the deal was with this place here. Never figured this place out yet. Oop. Ruins of Continent Pyrel, that is it. Anandian ruins. See, I'm drawn to this. This weird whale that looks like it's covered in gold. and then there's that one up there. Tingle. Every time I speak. I think I got it there. Oh, good. Ah, wait. I am not registered unless I get off the mount. No, even then it's not registering. Ah. Why can't I do anything with this campfire here? Oh.
We're nearly there.
Aye, the job's almost done.
Only need to hunt down the killer hunting the old castle ruins.
Aye. They say he wears a stag's head upon his own.
He's already dead.
They claim he's slain plenty already, so they're keen to stop him before the bloodshed grows.
Let's get this over with so I can head home for a proper meal.
Very careful with those wishes. Invites bad luck, they say.
You believe such hogwash?
For folk like us, those superstitions are words to live by.
Whatever you say. I'll fetch more wood for the fire.
Okay. Either I'm blind, or once again, the lantern isn't doing its job anymore and glowing when there's memories nearby. That's twice that's happened today. These things are great, these sugar-free, like, Oreo cookies, not like official Oreos that, well, I mean, the basic Oreos, but they're not the Oreo brand. and they're sugar free. And they taste better than Oreos. Oh, open up. And again, the fact that they're sugar free is a bonus. You can tell though, because the biscuit part doesn't have a sweet taste or anything to it. So you're getting most of the taste from the like creamy stuff in the middle. Turn off. What? It's not even on. Oh, it is. You can just see it. Is there going to be another memory at that camp? No. Yeah, I think this question mark is just a fast travel point to get to the Stag Lord's castle here. Yep. There was no other fast travel nearby that I discovered, so yeah. Right, let's actually do something else. I think we've done a couple of things today. We've beat 2 bosses. Right, where is this bounty? That's what I am after. Vulcan Fortress, or whatever the hell it was called. Little river, ironwood. I have no idea where this bounty is. Again, I'm trying not to just have the quest mark. I say, here it is. I want to try and find him myself. Buh. Buh. Fernandian Ruin. Another place with a question mark on it. Drake's Fall Castle. Which place was this again? I think we'll definitely 100% be doing story tomorrow, because the Hernan region is almost complete. There is not a whole lot more left to do here. Oh, this is the, I think this is the place that was like a massive bismuth treasure trove. Yeah, this is the bismuth place. Nothing really come of this place yet, other than that there's bismuth to be had left, right and centre. Ooh, and it seems to have respawned. Um, meet certain conditions. So I haven't learned that yet. The skill right in the middle, falling palm. Where the fudge do you get that? I don't think these cores used to make a noise either. That's a welcome change. So you know if there's a one nearby that you might have missed. You see, like there's one just hiding there. That's a welcome change to the system. This is great for bismuth. Right. Oh, I smashed that dragon board. I wonder if he actually gets something from that. No? No, no dragon bone. I've not noticed a memory here either. Oh, hang on. Oh, get up before I die. Heal. You know what I mean? This place is just rolling in Bismuth. And the crabs are dropping all those cores as well. Oh, I'm stuck. Right, walls. The bird doesn't seem interested in picking up these sails. I have to pick those up myself. Alright, there we go. I think I picked the place clean. There is a bit on top of the tower, but I don't think you can get anything off that one. I'm also curious. I never like solved anything here. Like if there's some sort of puzzle here, I never figured it out. It looks like a right maze. Ooh, I never noticed this the last time. Hello. Not a whole lot going on here. Big chunk of bismuth, but I can't gather much of it. Nope, 2 bits from this rune of bismuth. Oh, will you jump? Other than that, I've not seen anything else with this place. So there is the tower, but the tower don't look like it got now going on there either. Yeah, just this massive chunk on the top here, but you can't really do anything with it. So I'm wondering if this is going to be like a plot piece later. Help. Did I make a mistake? I might have got myself stuck here. Weird. Uh-oh. Help! I can't get out. Ooh, there we go, very cool. Yeah, so that's it really. It just looks like it's just a place to get bismuth for now. There's a little bit there, I think I can get. Never mind. Ooh. Yeah, just seems like a good place to get a crap load of bismuth. I guess at some point later this place will come under siege or there'll be some sort of story tied to it maybe. But for now, note. Castle Rose and Count Fragment contain memory of leaving for a mission to never return from. Yeah, it was for the Stag Lord, which we've done. That's the Demonus region. Right, let's go there. Clear that place out. Just on the border between Hinand and Demonus. Gentlemen. Where you going? Come back. Tell me information. Nope, never mind. If you can hit them quick like that, they've got now to see you. No information to be had. Wow. That place got liberated quick. And once again, don't think it gave us any information at all. Question mark. Yay. Okay. Right. Just I don't want to track. What am I doing? No, I don't want to track. I don't want to see it. Ah, stop. I want to know where it is. Vilcum Outpost. That's what I've been trying to find. I've been running all over the place. I sort of know where it is now, thanks to us accidentally fucking... Oh, what are you doing? Accidentally turned on the tracking for a minute there. There it is, Vilcum Outpost. See, I've already been there before. So he hangs around there. See, I'd love it when you're, like, when you've got that quest active, rather than it showing the X on the map. It'd be cool if you could, like, because some missions have you use your lantern. And when you light your lantern, it, like, lights a trail, like you're tracking them. I'd rather it does that for the bounties as well. Nobody's shown up here yet since we beat her earlier. That Gwen person. What's that place there? Geronimo! Wait. Wait. Hang on. He's got a bounty on his head, right? He's running. I can see the icon. He's legging it. God, move, move.
Watch it.
That makes sense because he disguises himself as a guard every time when he does it. So the guards aren't suspicious of him.
How dare you lay your hands on a soldier?
Yeah, I know, a soldier.
Drop the act. I know the truth.
I'm a soldier! I swear it!
Not today, you're not. In fact, you never are. You never were, and you never will be. You're a liar.
Believe me. I only did it to keep from starving.
Ooh. Alden's hideout. Ooh. Can I put him on the back of the wolf, or do I need the horse? Oh, I can put him on the back of my wolf. Can I not, like, just turn him into the guards here? I'm always going back to Hernand. I know there is other places.
It's the gallows. The gallows.
Yeah, why are you still pretending, mate? Yeah, I can't carry him on the wolf. That's a shame, so you've got to use the horse.
Doing as I was told.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
There are 100 men who answer to me.
Are you...
I acted under command. Nothing more.
No, you didn't. You were disguising yourself as a guard and stealing from them.
There are 100 men who answer to me.
No, there isn't.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fathers, cousins, dear friend, it's the Grand General himself.
You know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Oh. Fast travel point or abyss? Probably fast travel point. Where is it? Or maybe not. Maybe it's an abyss. Artifact.
Hiya.
Ah, anyway, fast travel point. There it is. Can activate that while on the horse. At least he's shut up now.
For a handful of arrows.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Odd that for this one guy there was only one bounty notice just out in the middle of well, it was right next to Henan city.
If I but lift a finger.
Oh, right, because they're explosive.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well in. I know good stone when I see it. Why don't you pick out some more? More pot. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Anyone else in here? No. Man, imagine if I just fired an explosive arrow at these. Boom. This place would go up.
After all I've done for her now, this is how I'm treated. Drag me off for a handful of arrows.
Ooh.
Strike a soldier and it's the gallows! The gallows!
No!
There are
What's been back on there? I don't know, I thought the flew away. I thought this one looked different. Spoonbill. Oh, never mind. I guess it's just like a male-female variant. Ah, yeah, I forgot that bleed bandits have moved back into this quarry again. Ever since this week's patch, where they've now made it so bandits and I can reoccupy places that you've liberated over time. They'll attempt to retake places. And it looks like they've succeeded in taking the very first place I liberated. The Northern Quarry, which took a while to liberate. I hope that doesn't like introduce a bug though, where the quests And like, because obviously that's part of a. And I've got shorts on. I'm wearing shorts. Because that's one of the.
Strike a soldier and it's the gallows.
Will you shut up? Honestly, eventually bounties, I'm just going to kill them and turn them in dead. At least I'll have a quiet ride home.
Your enemy. You think my superiors will just sit idle?
Is anyone out there?
What?
Someone get me out of here!
Wait, that's not the same dude as the last time, is it?
Save me!
It's a trap, isn't it?
Oh. Don't know who you are, but thank you. Oh.
You're not going to be like the last one and ask us to deliver something for you.
My horse ran off on me. Could you take me home?
I'm currently carrying a bounty.
I really thought I'd die back there.
What happened?
I reckon I've been working the poor beast too hard lately. I pushed it to go faster, and then it suddenly bucked and I lost the reins. Honestly, I'd have bolted from an owner like me too.
But CV still gets on, even though I've got that guy. He's not going to get on, is he? Shit. Hey Newton, how you doing? Right, yeah, he's going to have to wait. So I'm going to have to put a marker here. Wait. Why was the X there for turning in the back? Oh, right, because no, that's where I was going to have to take him home. Right, mate, you're going to have to wait until I quickly ride over at an end to turn in my bounty. And then I'll come back and get you. So don't go anywhere. Why is it not letting us... Okay, right. Wait there. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a jiffy. Or you can teleport and follow us with your magic. You lost the way because the target. Well, I'll put an X there anyway, so hopefully it'll be alright.
If Lord Midler hears of this, he'll be sorry. I was only doing as I was told. Strike a soldier and it's the gallows. You need to make Hernand your enemy.
Whoa! It's the number one thing I hear about the bounties. Once you catch them, they don't shut up. It's like no pause in between. It's just constant line. Oh my god. See, you get once the blue moon, you get a little pause. But then he just goes right back to yapping again. It's one thing I hear about the bounties. Shut up.
Your enemy. There are 100 men who answer to me.
Nobody answers to you. You're a lying little thief, little scumbag.
I was only doing as I was told.
Yeah, hang on, but I thought everyone answered to you.
This is how I'm treated. If I but left that finger, I acted under command. Nothing more.
What the?
Every action I took was for the good of my men.
Yeah. This guy's your problem now. Shut up.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
No bother. Alright, so I think that is all the outlaws. Boom. Yeah, outlaws into there, 9 out of 9. Whoop, whoop. Dun dun, yay! Right, let's go help that guy.
Loading a fresh round takes far too long.
I hope he hasn't, like, teleported to a different place. I hope that's, like, a fixed location you find him.
Come on,
Ow.
do that again, I dare you.
Sorry. I just got distracted because this guy... No, never mind. He's just a wandering free sword.
Hiya! Faster!
Actually, can that guy get on the back of my wolf? What's that? Binge watch me, I ask for one final thing. What is that? What is that about? To remove the X that I put on the map. It was there, wasn't it? I'm sure it was there where he was. Yeah.
That's a fine beast.
Yes, it is indeed. Shame you won't let us race it with you. Because you're a cheaty little scumbag. Wow. Please still be here. He's not here anymore, is he? I think I'm... Wait. So really? So he's not here anymore? Ah, it's stupid. So it's a random quest that Wow, no wonder some of the Hernandian quests are difficult to find, because it's a quest that just teleports. It's not here anymore. Ah. Oh, instead we now have this random person.
Someone help me!
No, I'm not falling for that shit again.
Please, help!
Help, help.
The thief's made off with my belongings.
Oh, sure they have.
I saw him slip into that old place down there.
Oh.
If I go for the guard, he'll be long gone.
Yeah, sure.
You look like you could take one thief easily. Please, help me.
Yeah, sure. If you start walking to that direction, yeah, whatever.
It's right this way. It's that place right there.
Aye.
I saw the thief running in there just
Yeah.
now.
I hate that you can't just end it quickly.
Catch him before he makes a run for it.
Oh yes, catch them. Because they run away, they get away.
He must be there.
This is the third time this has happened now. Oh look. Yeah, and then they just get to run away. See, you can't do anything to that person for lying to you. 15 counterattacks with the spear within 30 seconds. That is going to be solid to do. 30 seconds. Yeah, so that person... Oh, hang on. Hello. There's a memory to be had here.
No. After everything we went through to escape that hell.
Wondered where the quarry rats ran off to. And here you are, crawling back in on your own.
Let go! We're not going back to the quarry.
Then I'll kill you right here.
Oh.
I thought we escaped hell.
That's kind of interesting that I found that at this point, because the bandits have retook the quarry. I'm guessing I could have found that memory even the first time when we went to clear the quarry. But finding it at this point, after we've already cleared it, and the bandits have then retook that place, it kind of worked out well, like lore-wise. So those guys like escaped. The bleed bandits have come back and recaptured them. Well, they were going to recapture them, but they ended up killing them. All right. So, I think that's just a random repeatable quest. It doesn't happen often. I don't think there's any more. What is this? Secluded cabin. Small cabin nestled amidst endless snowfield and biting winds. It serves as a warm sanctuary for the... yeah, but why is it like, when you zoom out, why is it red? What is that place? I don't know. I mean, I've got that fast travel there. That was near where I thought there was two snow golems, or ice golems, or whatever. Yeah, I've noticed, in fact, even when you're, like, now pointing the lantern out, it just doesn't really work. Definitely a lot of stuff has been broken with that last patch. Lighting, visual popping being the two, like, graphically annoying things. The lantern doesn't work as good as it used to anymore. And pretty much every other light source in the game is just completely broken. Where it'll show a light when you're at a distance, but as soon as you get close to it, the light will just disappear. Yeah, there's that ship. Nothing really ever came of that. I don't know if there was a memory here. I don't think there was. There was a bunch of bandits hanging around here. We cleared them out. No memory. Just a random ship in the middle of the mountains. And there wasn't really any loot here. Wait. Did I miss that the last time? Or was it just, I think after a while the looting chests respawns. I'm sure I must have opened that. Yeah, garbage. I'm only going back to this cabin because I'm curious why the area is marked red. Nope. Nothing really of interest here. Yeah. I need something else to watch. Like I said, I'm nearly finished watching Skeleton Knight in Another World for the 3rd time now. I'm just rewatching it now because we know there's another season coming out soon. Because that show's been on a long hiatus. But it's finally now getting another season. Now, why is this place red on the map? I don't get it. Like if you're in the factions tab and you scroll all the way out, it's just a tiny little bit of red. What if I follow it up into that area up there? So it's like there's a trail coming from there. Up the mountain. Hang on. Alrighty then. Where are we? There, hide. Put that on. Best thing for dealing with a cold. Yeah, I watched the Chainsaw Man movie the other day. I didn't even know there was a one. I sat and watched that. It was alright. Weird premise. But yeah. I'm going the wrong way entirely. There is something in the mountain over there. Yeah, there's something there. What is that? understand that. I'd have me grubby boots will come in handy for this place as well. Ah, what are you doing? What is this place? I found a thing. Ooh. What is this? Is this a thing or just a loading out? Steal from who? Garbage. Interesting looking place, but a whole lot of out. Maybe something later in the game, maybe a side quest that'll crop up later. But for now, note. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new season so far. Lou said it was going to be all... I'm sure Lou said it was going to be boring because it was going to mainly focus on romance, but I'm not saying that so far. Subaru's bit the bullet a few times already. Yeah, I don't know why on the map this area... See, look. Why is this the only place? See, it's like marked as if it's some sort of faction, but again, I don't know why there's like this dotted red trail going up the mountain. There was that weird cabin. Again, it might be something later, because that cabin that we've now just discovered with the skull on it. Or maybe just something I'll have to come back to later. When I mark the end of that red trail, it doesn't really lead to anything. Can't see it like a sneaky cave or anything. No, I'm gonna guess it's for something later. Oh well, moving on. Gentlemen, what's the latest? Nothing? And fuck you too. Bye. Right. Yeah, I think I am now hitting a point where I have to push on with the next story. In fact, yeah, there is nothing else to be done in Hernand. I can't do Yarn's next quest. That's locked out. I mean, there is that. Secure resources, collect for that. I've got to go right in the middle of Demoness for that one, so that's why I've left that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He wants a fried egg. For some reason. And then we are definitely done with this region for now. There's not much more left to do in Hanand. We have almost 100% this region. It only took 200 hours or so. It's a shame the game doesn't give you an accurate like playtime, but again, when I tallied it up a few days ago, when we're on like, well now this is now like part 36, 37. And when I last tallied it up to about 180 hours, that was a part 30. So, yeah. I think we are close to 200 or over now. We found 2 new bosses today in this region. One of who gave us that spear, plus the new chest piece that I'm wearing. And then we found a boss up in the Abyss. We've not done much for the Abyss. I just found a random place down on the surface that made this giant fan on the floor, and it like blasted us right up into the Abyss where I fought a snake boss. Like a mechanical snake. But there's definitely, I've noticed as well, in the last 2 days, there's definitely a frame rate issue in the Greymane camp all of a sudden. Like you see when I like pan the camera in a certain direction. So now that's over there. I don't know if you guys can see it on the feed, but there's like a judder to everything now. And when I point the camera in that direction, when I point in that direction, lovely and smooth. No frame rate problems. Point in that direction, the frame rate absolutely tanks. And I can only assume it's ever since I've gotten a new member into the camp, maybe. And maybe their den, their little tent or whatever. Something is causing the frame rate to tank. I'm wondering if it's the farm. Like the little crop field here. I wonder if this is what's causing it. Because earlier today when I loaded into the game, my trees weren't there, they were invisible, until I hopped into the field and then they just suddenly popped into existence. I wonder if they're what's causing it. Is there a way to just like get rid of them? To test it? If I just get out my axe. Can I cut them down and get rid of them? Aha, I can. Alright. Let's get rid of them and see if that fixes the frame rate. Not too fussed about losing the apple trees. I can easily plant some more later. Nope, definitely wasn't the apple tree, because now when I'm panning the camera in that direction, it's doing. I'm beginning to think it's the die dude. It's somebody here.
Get myself some eggs.
Something here is causing frame rate issues, and I'm thinking it's the die guy. His tent or something here.
I could hear you coming. Most can't hide their steps.
See, now it's doing it when I'm in this direction. I think it's because there's just that many things going on here now. Not sure.
Look who's here to turn the day around.
Yeah. Weird. Right.
Where do I get myself some eggs?
Oh, right on time. I'm
trying to cook some eggs using my shield. If you pour water on the shield and reflect the sunlight onto it, it builds up an incredible amount of heat. With that heat, you can cook an egg in no time. The problem is, I don't have any eggs left to try it out. So, I was wondering if you could get me some eggs. If it works, I'll share this sunlight shield roast with you.
Okay. 5 eggs. Good job, I've got some eggs left. I think I have.
I can feel it.
You can feel it in the air tonight, oh Lord. See, now that I'm out of the camp, the frame rate's back to being lovely and smooth again. It's either the recent big patch has messed up the frame rate around the camp by introducing something, or the last 2 days I've getting like 6, or in fact, no, I think I'm getting like 10 or 12 new Grey Main members, and I'm wondering if them coming into the camp has introduced some sort of a frame rate issue. Not a clue. What? Oh, these are the ones that I'm carrying, but it won't. Right, so the game is already hand over. Never mind. That's weird. I already had the eggs on us. Hot derp. I think they're the ones that I bought from the market earlier today when I was cooking.
I'm definitely trying it. Oh, look at that glossy shell. Perfect for the challenge. Right then. Water on the shield. Focus the light. This time, it's gonna work. Today's gonna be one for the history books. Even if it flops, it's still another good find.
Okay. That was a rather interesting quest. Not.
I hope you brought something interesting.
Alright, so that's it for now with the Grey
I was
Mains.
just thinking of something.
Weird. Yeah. That is definitely it for now with the Grey Mains.
You might be interested in.
Right, we're just about to hit the 6-hour mark. I'm going to call it there for tonight. And yeah, we've done 2 more bosses today. Bit of exploring. We are pretty much coming up on 100% of Hernand. So tomorrow I think we are definitely doing the next chapter to see if that finally pushes us properly into Demonus. Hopefully. I mean, it's called Homecoming. And I think we're pushing up north to take back our home area. Which I think's like the Black faction area up on the northern part of the continent, where the Black Bears have took over. I think that's where we're going tomorrow when we do that. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. That'll be it for tonight. Thanks for sticking around. Until then, have a good night. And I'll catch you again tomorrow for some more Crimson Desert story time. Finally, I was supposed to be doing it today, but we found more bosses and stuff to do, so... Anyway, have a good one, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.